No.
You will regret coming here. Hello?
Potato! Come on! You're afraid to...
I should dismount here.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Could do with a nice mushroom stew about.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Levioso! That's our way.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
No more happy days.
Up for a minute dying, are we?
Protego!
You don't enjoy
Incendio!
suffering, do you?
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. Dead.
You don't want to try!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus!
My wrong!
No!
Flash of inspiration.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with that.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
This will not go well. I should have said.
Protego!
I'm not done with.
Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. No, my friend.
Confringo!
You ought to cut back.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Revelio.
Goblin.
Revelio.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio. Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the...
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. pillar is blocking the path.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio!
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Revelio! Levioso! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
What a relief.
Revelio. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio. Revelio.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Protego!
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Hello Riley. It's going good. Not too bad, not too great. Just going. But there are so many side missions. How about you, Riley? We have to go here. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Riley, for the follow. Thank you, brother. All right, we have to go. Here.
Reparo.
The heck? Not the reparo. Oh, I forgot to change. Yep. I forgot to change all these things, and we use up. Oh, it's just this is bad. Come on.
Revelio.
I'll look after you.
Can I get more? Rescue a male threat. I think we have to wait here. Actually, I do custom logos in what's reasonable price. Come on, bro. Come on. Rescue a male. Alright, we have to go. Wait.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Oh, I'm stuck here. As you can see, my channel is not that big. I cannot afford custom logos and everything. Rescue a male thrustrel. How did purchase a breeding pen? Alright, let's go here. Check. I want to show you some of my work which I have done for streamers. So do you have the website? If you have any website, just tell me, I will look into. I think we have to wait. Oh, that was so close. We missed. Can we catch this? We cannot.
Revelio.
Where is that guy? Can we use any? Nope. Oh, this is bad. We cannot use our magic. All right, come here. Wait. This time we will catch it. God damn it. Come on. Finally. Rescue a male thrustrel. Alright. Why still showing the thing?
Revelio.
What's going here? I have no idea what we need to do here. How far that place is.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
I needed to get away from the castle.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock. And I am indeed here to sell. Now, for
What a name.
who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Come on.
Let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
A Babcock. Sky Saint Broom. God damn, these things are. He has nothing. He has nothing.
It's been a pleasure.
$51. All right, let's check what we have. All right, it has 2 offense. Alright, we can sell all of these. There's no issue.
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
I'm not sure how to we are here, but it's weird. And where is that other quiz? It is here. Hey, what? Oh, wait, what's going here? It's saying, God damn it. Let me check if we have more than one. More than one quiz tracking. So this, all right. It's good. Then do we have to go different places? Dick marked the location on my map where he believes I can find. I will also need to stop off in Hogsmeade and buy. Alright, we have to go in different places. We already have the female. We need to rescue the male and purchase penis. Alright. Alright. We have more than one place. We can buy the thing. Let's buy the thing first, then we will look for the male. What happened, Riley? If you want, you can join my Discord. I hope I have the Discord in my profile. If not, just message me. I will link the Discord. We have to go here, right?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Reading pen. God damn it, 1000.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
Beast feeder spellcraft, alright. And alright. Shopping station spellcraft. Unlock the ability to conjure a shopping station. This station periodically produces a plant byproduct to keep an eye on it. Dung composter. Material. Oh, there are so many things. So many things.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
You are expensive. Interact, what the heck? Oh. Can we rob this guy? He's way too expensive. Alright, we have this. Now we have to go there. Come on. We still can't use our broom.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
How do I figure out it is male or not? I see nothing there.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
I see there one.
There you are. I should have been your death.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
There is something.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Oh, here. Let's use this thing. Oh, we already. Oh, we're already using that.
Incendio.
I have no idea how to do this mission.
Depulso.
That was so random. Oh, there are so many. Please do not run away. How do I know if which one is the male? Gesture. Come on. They all look the same. There's no color difference. Oh, oh. All right, now I got it. They will show this sign. All right.
Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
And they will show the male and female sign on the screen. Right. Let's go to the secret house, secret room. I have rescued the...
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
And this is crazy.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Conjure a breeding pan. So where we have to conjure that thing. I should conjure a breeding pan and use it to breed a pair of thestral. Alright. Do we have any conjuring spell? Beast item. Outdoor spaces. Wait, what? Alright, we have these things. Potion, herbology, utility. It's not here. Let's check this thing. Oh, we have so many things here. So we need, this is female, this is female, this is female, and this is male. So we have a lot of female. Can we put all of these? Alright, we have all these. So the color is different. The male color is different than the female. And if you see on the middle and top of the screen, you will see thestral, then male sign. And if you see for them, it's thestral female sign. We have this thing. Nice. Let's conjure. Oh, this thing. Breeding pan, beast feeder, and this thing. Oh, this is way too big. It's big. Alright, we have feeder. We have feeder here, then we have, oh, beast toy. That's funny. You have reached your budget for this type. What do you mean? Oh, wait, what? We can only have one? And oh, this is bad. Outdoor item. What the heck? We have so many things here. This is so cool. What about building pieces? Or we do not have any of these. Alright then. Interact. Oh, he's eating. this thing is crazy. Oh, this is so nice. Right, I think that's all. How to use this place. Interact, alright, we have choose breeding pair, huh? Oh boy. What's happening? Interact, manage beast. Where is the animation? Oh, I can go inside it. That's nice. It's look like it is dead. It's under 9 minutes. There are balls. Moon ball, a ball, alright. What about the crystal? And old leather football. I do not see any trestle ball here. Let's use this. Every can. Oh, they are coming. Oh boy. That is so nice. That is so nice. Oh, they like it. All right. That's good. Let's go back. Use the breeding pen to breed the trestle. Wait, what? Manage beast. What is happening? Why are we still stuck here? Oh. This is so fun. So why we are use the breeding pen to breed the trestle? I used it, but it is still saying. Maybe let's wait for the 20 minutes. Let's see what we have. Conjure potions. This one. Could you remind me what I'm... What about this place? Oh. it's empty. Do we have any? No, we don't. No problem. This place is big. This one. Let's check this one. What is this? Oh, off skin and hiving and mooncalf. But we it's female. All right. It's male. It's male. God damn it. It's female. It's female. Why we only have one type? Let's check if we can use those things here. Oh, we can. It will be nice to have here. All right. Let's add this thing here. Right, one is here. And a ball is here. All right. Stone fence. That's all. So the mooncalf like this ball. Where it is? Oh. All right. So we can only use one ball. Oh. Oh. This he almost fall in the river. This is fun. This place is creepy. Oh, so oh, this is bad. We can only use one of them. A collection of bones that some beasts used to play. It still require 20 minutes. Manage beast. Summon, return to world, rename, hide menu, back. Alright, let's do some other missions. Oh, wait, what? That was new. Let's go. Meet with Poppy. Should I do the this looking promising knapsack? Acquire a diary claw with a knapsack. Acquire a giant purple toad within. God damn it! Bombard. Let's go with the main mission first. Oh, we do not have that fast travel, but we have this one. Then we unlock this one and this one. Let's go to here. I'm glad I'm unlocking all these fast travel things. They are really handy.
Repairer.
Go and first let's go here. Where am I?
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Oh, this thing.
Scratch me. I'll let him live just long enough to regret.
Right, let's go out. Get it. Check. This place.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pitabon Court.
Alright, now let's go there. Wait.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Your secret safe with me? That sounds suspicious. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened. I'm so confused right now.
If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
All right. I like this character, Poppy. Oh.
A
What is this? Oh,
Tread carefully.
can we capture this thing?
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools?
Yes.
Notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers.
He's racist.
If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Oh. He's stuck. Can we capture this guy?
He was certainly a charmer.
No.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Why is he looking behind while walking like this? What the heck? Oh! Oh!
I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too.
You're going to become the Dugwig? Oh, we need that thing. We needed that thing for the side quiz.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers are here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. But there's something. We investigate.
Take their cages with them when they left.
Oh. God damn it. It's not working.
Revelio.
Oh. God damn it. Alright. Investigate.
Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
There's one more thing here. What's this? Search.
This is goblin metal. Seems
Oh.
a place in a poacher camp.
This is way too big. That thing is way too big. Are we full? No. Yep. It's just the potion.
Anything interesting?
Yeah, the potion.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
But there are a lot of.
They won't be happy to see us.
Revelio.
There.
Or perhaps a less discreet approach.
This one.
Safe from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Oh. There are a lot of them. Alright.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
See, Oh, I hope she do not die. I really like her.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Oh, there are a lot. What's our tracker?
Yeah.
Alright, it's not good. I think her level is low. Her level is way too low. What about killing this person first?
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Alright, come here. Where is she? Oh, she's inside me. No. Come on, guys, move. Where is she? Oh, there. I hope no one is here.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid. Now, where did I set my traps?
Where is she now? Oh, yeah. Oh, what the heck? Just follow me. Oh. Oh no, we messed up. Come here. Oh. All right.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Potato!
Oh, still you little maggot! No! First, potato!
Oh, she's going to die.
I haven't even
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
They forced me to do this. Alright, we need the repairer here.
Lumo, repairers.
I heard something. What is this? Oh, wait, what? This is weird.
Repairer.
Come on, use the broom. Oh, we cannot use that. That was so random. All right. I hope we collected all of these. Let's go inside.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
What the heck?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
This is crazy.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Just don't tell us.
Alright. And we cannot open that place.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade...
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ranrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
The voice is way too much. We have something called freezing here. Oh, we cannot use that. What about replacing this? These are good. Dang. These are actually good, but let's check.
Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding.
Expelliarmus!
What have you done?
Confringo!
Oh, he was. It feels like he was parrying our attacks. The performance in this room is really bad.
Revelio.
How to go? Oh, here. They are killing the dragon, I guess. Oh. I am coming. Oh.
Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Oh, this thing is big.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, no. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
How can we... Oh, we have to go there. Now we have to go there.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it.
Uh...
Not with the plans they likely have for it.
I can't run here. This is so stupid.
Aloha, Mora.
Take it, Poppy. It's your.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
They are actually parrying my attacks. That's crazy.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. To get one.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
God damn. No. Come on.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Damn. Damn. That thing is so big.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
Wait, what? I see, so I like that character.
She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
What should we do with the egg? Do you think the poachers will retaliate?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Just tell her. He's good women.
Given the trouble we just caused.
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
We are back here.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Alright, let's see what we have now. Quests. These are main, these are assignments. Transformation. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate. Transfiguration in the library. This seems to be interesting because of the library. Oh, Sebastian. We have Sebastian quiz. That's nice. Let's go to him. Yeah.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I regret using. No, I agree. We did what we had to.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. Reference
What?
to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
It's hard to do. I won't say a word. We should tell Ominous. This is hard to choose. I plan to search for this relic, but I do not think we should tell anyone. All right.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous.
Easy.
Care to join?
Yeah.
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know. Stop. Leave us alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
That's a tragic. Oh, what happened to Sebastian's parents?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Notes buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
The spellbook is giving Sebastian hope. This spellbook is concerning.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Exit. I just want to see this animation. This one. This is cool. Alright. So where we have to go? That is stupid. Let's see what we have to do now. First, we have that thing. Oh, that's nice. Let's go open the map. Go to the secret room. Room of requirement. Not this one. This one. Choose pair. Oh, hello there. Oh, I have something for you. Come here. Here. We need to groom him. We need to use groom. Do we really need this thing? Oh, come here. Oh, he's big. Come here, kid. It's hard to. It's hard to. Oh, he's playing. Oh damn it! Beasts aren't ready to be interacted. This is how you control the kids.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Now you can play. Yeah. Speak with Deke. Hello, Deke.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Now we can have the phoenix. That's nice.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Nothing.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ooh, that's nice. Alright, just give me a second, I will be back.
Bad spleen, I think.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Under here.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Glad you came.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give...
Would you mind helping a poor old witch? I would so appreciate a little help. You there! Can you help me?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Reparo. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawklumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
mind yourself!
Accio! This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Accio!
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. Seems we may have...
Accio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Expulso!
Night dry!
Potato! Accio! The beasts are safer now. Still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Incendio! Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid! Hulking brute. I think I should take this box of letters to Zerona. She'll be glad to have it back.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand, and not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Potato! Incendio! Expelliarmus! believe this. Who lived here, I wonder? Accio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Protego. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo.
Protego! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Revelio. Assignment's all finished. Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the...
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
It was a ridiculous thing to do. I'm not impressed.
Hear that?
Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio!
You suppose fear is weakness. I never feel fear.
Showing off is a muggle trait. You don't see that sort of behavior in the wizarding world.
You're brave though, aren't you?
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Reading can be as magical.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The Pepper Up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was
I'm a little bit interested.
Uncle Roland sent his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Have you ever seen a professor outside? I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember...
Weasley's always been my favorite professor, although I've never liked transfiguring creatures.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring some of this thing's gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feld.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about
Revelio.
And where to return her, you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogwarts.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Revelio.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Revelio.
We're making quick progress.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Silent as a grave.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I will make you pay.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider.
I won't rest. Death. Are you sure? No! I will make you pay.
Defender! Bombarder!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar
Revelio.
size, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought. Yes.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Descendo. Vindo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
All but declared war.
Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
Distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not
was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Why can't I hit you? I will make you. I won't bet. Potato! Stupid one. Stupid one.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! We're not finished yet. Ringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Revelio.
We can have a look around in peace.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Confringo. Confringo.
Clear out these spiderwebs. Always seem to be in the way. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us.
Sebastian,
More of this.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
Revelio.
Something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek
Revelio
to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
For the moments of truth.
Adele, how far are you? I have done second trial and now I'm doing the Sebastian quiz. Let me show you. These are the things I have done. Quest 53. So these are the things.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Could it be a Merlin trial? I should investigate. Won't get the best of me. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lid. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio!
I've read about mines like this.
Accio!
Seeing one is something else altogether.
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these. Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupefy!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word. Confringo! We're being watched. By a door. Accio!
Right.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Compulso. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I'll get it boring. Not quiet enough. Stupid freaking up. I work until you're dead.
Confringo.
I should defeat you, never that.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written
Revelio.
in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio. Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly,
Revelio.
and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
How nice of you to stop by. Let's rat this out, no? Easily diverted. There you are. Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus.
Put me down!
Confringo.
Oh, this heaving is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler.
Confringo.
This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
I want another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Revelio.
Thank you, African Dancer, for the follow on the kick.
I see. Accio should easily engage the handle. Marvelously clever.
Revelio.
My turn for patrol. Potato! Deadly mistake, this. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! I will think before you were born. You won't get away with that. I won't rest. I will make you pay. Potato! As if you could best the likes of me. You're weak, human.
Hey, Matthew, thank you for the raid, bro.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Reparo.
Sure, African dancer, I will. After ending my stream, I will do it.
Revelio.
Hope you are enjoying Hogwarts as I am. Yep, I am. It's good. It's really good.
Revelio.
It's good, beautiful, and also the story is good.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Revelio.
I think there should be a shortcut. Right. Oh, there's no shortcut.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
There should be a shortcut. I think we missed.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site.
She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived.
For some reason, I don't trust that guy.
Locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled.
I do not know. He looks trustworthy for now.
Berated me for trusting a witch. And I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
He seems to be trustworthy. He's telling everything he can about the Rand book.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
She is not talking now. Alright then. This is it. And I might do more stream later. For now, thank you guys for watching and all those followers, and of course a special thanks to the Matthew for the rating on Twitch. Thank you, brother. Thank you, all of you. See you guys in next stream.